Welcome back to the stream, and welcome to Outer Wilds. The Echoes of the Eye DLC has dropped today, which means I am playing this immediately because this is one of my all-time favorite games. No exaggeration. Before we get started, I gotta do two things. First, brief shout-out and thanks to
a new follower,
Original One Bud, who followed yesterday evening. Now, I have a very, very major thing I have to say right now. If you have never played Outer Wilds before, don't watch this stream. Don't watch this VOD. Go buy the game yourself and play through it. This game is a game that works almost exclusively for people who have never played a game before, who've never seen anything about it. The more you know about this game going into it, the less there is to discover, and this is a game entirely, 100% about discovery. Like, anything you hear about this game, anything you see about this game, lessens the experience for yourself, and that is robbing you of the experience of playing this game for the first time. Like, there are games where I can say, you know, like, if you don't go in spoiler-free, then you kind of lose out on a little bit of something. This is a game that you will never get to play this game for the first time ever again. You owe it to yourself to play this game for the first time. I don't talk up a lot of games to this extent. Outer Wilds is probably the only one which I think rightfully deserves that. This is an incredible game. This is my personal game of the year for 2019 and 2020 when they re-released on Steam. It's probably going to be my game of the year for 2021 because of this DLC. We'll see how that goes. But, like, there's a couple things I talk up in this world, and those things are... let's see. First one is the chicken nuggets from Tasty Burger in Boston. Those things are incredible if you go get them. Second thing is Titanfall 2. The campaign's great. It's a great game. It's an incredible game. People go, oh yeah, that can't be that great. And I show them, like, okay, yeah, it's that great. Outer Wilds, though, is the peak. I cannot talk this game up enough. This is, in my opinion, the closest game that exists to being an absolute perfect game. I love this game. I absolutely adore this game to bits. So that's my spiel out of the way. If you're watching this, you owe it to yourself to play this game if you have not played it before. If you have played the game before, play the DLC before you watch this VOD. If you've done both, feel free to watch my reactions to it. I expect and I hope that I get 0 viewers for this stream, because nobody should watch this stream or watch anything about this game until they played it themselves. They owe themselves that. Alright. Let's get into this game. So, it's been a little while since I played this game. I also don't have any of my stuff here because... So, yeah, it's been a little while since I played this game, so I'm going to have to refamiliarize myself with the controls. Okay, that's the thing. Signal scope. Okay, is it... Okay, Y is signal scope. I'm going to have to just relearn... Yeah, thanks tutorial. This is actually helpful. Because it's been a while. So I did beat this game relatively close to launch, and then I bought it again on Steam. Alright, so I just gotta remember how to do this. Oh, nope, there it goes. Oh god, I gotta remember how to put the goes. Alright, okay, so... change frequency. No, this is the signal scope. How do I put the... Okay, maybe I can't. Okay, it might only be once I get on the ship. I can't remember how to put out the camera. I don't remember you. Hey, hatchling. Here's leading us to adventure. Oh, the stars are too far away. Another metaphor in the name of scientific accuracy. I hope you enjoy your travels. Okay, I guess he was here. I couldn't remember. Yeah, so... that. He wants to cut down the launch tree, as always. Is nice. The thing that always boggled the mind in this one is that there's... The speedruns for this are like, you know... People do speedruns and they're like, Yep. Right, 0G. I remember how to do that. I think it's R3 to match speed. Anyway, there's speedrun categories for this, and like one of them is, you know, go as fast as you can to beat the game 100%, or beat the game in a certain amount or whatever. And then there's ones which are do the entire thing, do the entire game without getting into your spaceship. Just launch yourself off using only your spacesuit's propulsion. And that is the one that just is nuts to me. Okay, so, the reason I'm coming here is because there's a new exhibit in the museum, apparently, which tells me where to go. Were you both here? Favorite astronaut, translator tool, yep. Do not break the translator tool. I'm excited! Of course. Fully intact statue. Tornfells. Statue opened his eyes. I bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. Now I have a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Something you needed? Oh, good. Okay, so what's going on here? Okay, that's the orbital cannon. There's the quantum rock. Spooky. Okay, that's the gravity stuff. Actually, let me just real quickly... Let me change the frequency. There we go. Okay, where's the new thing? Is there not... Timber Hearth, I'm here. There's the Addle Rock. Brittle Hollow, the Interloper, Giant's Deep, Dark Bramble, Fire Station. Where is it? I know there's a new thing to discover here, but I don't remember what it is. Okay, yeah, L rock, lack of atmosphere. Yeah, okay, so this is some Nomai stuff. Aside from the dwelling structure, the only art. Strange animals, foreign celestial objects. Nomai skeleton. Okay, that's the little scout. Yeah, those are old. Anglerfish attached to the ship from Dark Bramble. Oh yeah, these are whoop, nope. Okay, it's Nomai statue. Okay, hold on a second. Let me check something. Ah, there's an update, that's why. Alright. Okay, let's try that again. It looks like there's an update I need to get that didn't download when I immediately bought the DLC, which I'm a little annoyed about. So we just download that update. Alright, how long is that going to take? I hope not an hour. So it's 12 minutes. 9, 7, 6, 5, 4. Alright, so it's going to take a minute here. Probably slightly longer because I'm streaming it. So yeah, how you doing? How you enjoying yourself? Just I'm having a nice day. I'm so psyched about this game. I'm so excited. Oh man, I can't talk up this game enough. It's so good. Every single thing that you discover in this game leads you closer to the answer, no matter what it is. Just it's so good. I got to go through and just like 100% it on my own time too. Like I've done, I basically 100% it on the other time I played it, and then the Steam version I have does not have my full completion on it. I don't actually know if I've beaten the game on this version of the game. I might have, but I don't remember offhand. But either way, this game's just I love this game. I love this game so much. I just wish that I had been able to download this stuff before the stream started, which is a little annoying, but you know, what are you gonna do? How many other people are streaming this? That's what I'm curious about now, actually. Let's take a look. How many other people are streaming Outer Wilds right now? Outer Wilds. We've got quite a few, it looks like. Quite a few people. Some of them are streaming the regular game, it seems. Just like they've been playing through until this point, and they're going to do the DLC at this point, I guess, as well. Like, I saw one guy trying to get on the Interloper. I'm not looking too closely, though, because I don't want to get spoiled. Even though I should be at front of the line, basically. Ignoring how I am still waiting another 2 minutes to download this thing. It's over halfway done at this point. Just gotta give it a minute. Yep. So I'm gonna have to just timestamp this out in the regular gameplay. Just when we finally get there, regular gameplay, I'm gonna have to timestamp this out on the VOD because it's a little later than I'd like. Alas. All right, well, while we wait, let's see, what's there to talk about? Tomorrow is Wednesday, so hopefully I'm going to be able to finish Grime up. God, I'm going to have to also deal with, I don't know. So Thursday is going to be a tricky day. I'm probably going to have to stream a little earlier than normal because I got stuff to do in the evening and early afternoon, so I can't do my normal 7-hour Pathfinder stream. So I'll have to just zip that up a couple hours, maybe 2 or 3. Actually, what time would that start me at? That would start me at like 9 a.m. I don't like that one bit. I might have to do it, but we'll see. That'll be very unwatchable for most people. Well, I guess most people that aren't in Europe. But that's what I gotta do. I gotta be done by early afternoon so I can go off and do other things. Okay, we're getting close now. We're almost done. 70%. 70%, we can get back into Outer Wilds, which I'm so excited for. So excited. Like this, the soundtrack in the game is one of like a couple I own. I only have soundtracks for. Let's see. I have soundtrack for this. I have soundtrack for Ruina. I have soundtrack for Project Wingman, and I want to say there's another one I have the soundtrack for as well. I can just take a look at my library. Okay, what soundtracks do I own? Okay, so I've got the soundtrack for... Oh, God, I actually have quite a few of them. Wow. So we got Bastion, Super Brothers Sword and Sorcery, Analog, A Hate Story, Hotline Miami, Divinity Original Sin, Haunt the House, Terror Town. That was a fun little game. This War of Mine, Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen, Banner Saga 1 and 2, Orwell, Subnautica, Darkest Dungeon, Beholder, Absolver, Transistor, Pyre. Of course I have the Supergiant Games OSTs. Why would I not? Icy, Cuphead, Stellaris, Hacknet, Banner Saga 3, Warhammer 40k Space Marine, Hat in Time, Squad, Blasphemous, The Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing 2, Hades, Sayonara Wild Hearts, also a great game, Frostpunk, Crypt of the Necrodancer, Shovel Knight, Treasure Trove, Just Shapes and Beats, Savant, Alchemist. Oh wait, these must just come when I bought the Savant game. Half-Life, Fastfall, Outer Wilds is there, Dusk, Drone Swarm, Hotshot Racing, Skullgirls, Stubbs the Zombie, and Rebel Without a Pulse, which is a different soundtrack than the original soundtrack, Everhood, Rising Hell, Library Runa, and Minecraft Dungeons Ultimate Edition. Excellent, it's done. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. Here we go. I could skip this, but I'm not going to. That's fine. Certain parts of Echoes of the Eye can be intense for some players, but become an obstacle to your enjoyment ever. Well, it's a reduced frights option? New Museum Village. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go! Oh, I'm so excited! Oh. God, I love this game. Even just the little detail of how you wake up in the very start is so important. This game breadcrumbs everything. I love this game so much. Oh. God, there's never going to be a game that's good again, is there? Unless Mobius actually makes another game on this level, which if they can, then they just deserve to be like one of the best studios ever. That's... I've never played a game where I can't think of a single thing wrong about it. Like every other game I have a nitpick of some kind, this game I cannot think of a single downside. Here we go. What's the new exhibit? What's the new exhibit we got? That is new. Is there anything else? No. What am I looking at? What is this? The radio tower here on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from the deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating a real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Oh! So that's what this thing is up here. So this is actually the deep space satellite. Well, I mean, technically speaking, this is... That's the deep space satellite, isn't it? Yeah, that's the deep space satellite. Okay, let's go. We got 2 places to go. Let's fucking rock. We got 2 very important places to be. First, we're headed to Timberhearth's radio tower, which is... I don't know. We'll find it. I don't remember seeing all these buildings here before. Maybe it's just because I don't spend enough time in this location normally. You kind of just live here long enough to get the launch codes and then you leave. Let's fucking rock. There's the interloper. So let's see. I need to find... Oh, God. Oh, there it is. Perfect. How do I look down again? God, what's the... Oh, it's X. There we go. That works. Okay, we gotta go. Let's go. Unidentified signal nearby. It's coming from here, alright. Radio tower. Deep space radio. Satellite angle 248 degrees. 350 degrees, 40 degrees, 137 degrees. I think that's Gabra or Feldspar, I don't remember. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space Satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds venture has... Ah, they're printing, here they come! Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow. And look, that's Hollow's lantern, and there's Giant Steep, and that's Quantum Moon! I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images. And in color, no less. Now, this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timberhearth look tiny from... Hold on, what is that? Okay, Bright, that's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been equipment without function, I suppose. Or a sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabro and ask him to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. What am I missing? Okay, that's giant... No, that's Giant's Deep. Timber Hearth. What is this planet? That's not Dark Bramble. That's Dark Bramble. Okay, hold on. Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, Ember and Ash Twin, Quantum Moon, Interloper, Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble, Interloper. What the fuck is that? There's something along this vertical path. There's something along this vertical path that's leading to this. Okay, so this is vertical above or below. Hard to tell. It's either directly above or directly below the entire solar system. Let's go. We got something to find. Okay, first off, he was pretty far up, too. Okay, I gotta get closer to the sun. Getting there eventually. Getting into position, slowly but surely. Okay, that's not helpful. Okay, signal scope. Deep space radio. Where are you? No, that's Timber Hearth. Where's the other one? Where is it? There we go. Engage autopilot. So that's going to be the deep space satellite. So what the fuck is this other planet? Thank God for autopilot, though. Makes my job way faster. There it is. Whoop, get back here. Alright, let's get out of it. Let's get out of here. Okay. It's at 154 right now. $154 and increasing. So definitely needs to be high up. Oh, I didn't know roll could do that. There I am. Look at me. Yeah, we're not going to see anything from this side, that's for sure. I think it's going to be faster. Oh, I never did talk to Gabbro on how to loop. There's Whitehall Station. We're way out there, huh? You know what? Let me go do that right now. I'll come back to you in a second. There we go. Now we wait. Now we wait, because there's a mysterious hidden dark planet somewhere. Where are we currently located? We are way below the solar system right now. But it's way above. That's where I want to go. Yeah, this is going to take too long. Let's get to Giant's Deep real quick. I'm going to see if I can go talk to Gabbro about this loop dealio. Provided I don't crash into the sun first. Which, you never know, that might happen. Quantum Moon's gone. It's a little hot, we're fine, we're fine. And I want... There we go. Alright, Gabbro, where are you at again? Is Gabbro? I don't remember who's here. What is up, dog? Also, yes, how are you doing, 3D Gaming? Okay, where is he located again? He was on one of these islands. There he is. Yes, how are you doing today? Alright, Gabbro, please teach me your ways. Do you think we're in a time loop? Yeah, time loop. Found something! Found your quantum poem. Found something! I found a photo of you inside the old radio tower. Nice. Did I look busy in it? I hope I look busy. Must have been from the time Hornfell sent me to check on the deep space satellite. They thought old Spacey might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. Which is probably how I got a shot of my beautiful helmeted face, come to think of it. I just thought it was kind of sweet that the best way to find old Spacey is to use a map that's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? It's like inviting us to visit. Good old deep space satellite. Always making sure we know where it's going. And, I'm doing excellent because I've got the DLC for Outer Wilds here, and I'm so excited! Also nice. Good to hear that you're getting some work done on that book. I'm interested to hear about how that goes when it's more complete as well. Why'd old Hornfells think it was broken? Dunno. Hornfells probably told me why, but Hornfells tells me a lot of things, and sometimes I tune out. Or pretend there's signal interference, and I can't hear them. Best guess says the deep space satellite must have sent Timberhearth some weird pictures. They're like, what's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever want to visit Old Spacey, fastest place to jump in your ship and use your solar system map to lock onto the satellite. Same as you would any astral body. Old Spacey? I mean, the satellite's not super old, but it's hardly brand new. Old is more of a term of affection. You're being very literal-minded about this. Old Spacey likes visitors, you know. Fast way to find it, blah, blah. Damn it, I don't remember how to do that. I don't recall how to do that, so I guess I'll just take the easy way out. I don't remember how to talk to him to get to the... Whoa, okay, we're going. Okay, this is fine. There we go. Okay, let's fucking go. We've got a space station to find. And by that, I mean a satellite. I gotta find it while it's near the apex of its journey so I can find out what the fuck is going on up there. Now that's moving. Where are you? There's Spacey. There's Spacey. Engage autopilot and let's go. Alright, so we're getting close to the first part of the bend here. Like, we are... Yeah, we're about, like, 270, I guess I'd say. Oh, there's a recorder up here. Didn't notice that the first time. Hey. Oh, we're actually really close. We're just at 20. Okay, so what's this? Gabbro here, checking on the deep space problem. Okay, it was Gabbro. Gabbro. Wait, did I say Gabbro? I think I said Gabbro. The Gabbro here, checking on the Deep Space Satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Ornfels, I do too much work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and the soft, velvety darkness, but it's awfully nice for naps, too. Alright, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh, everything looks A-OK, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. Okay, let me take a look at that thing. Although, I will point out that this is a game that should not be spoiled at any cost. Like, if you have the option to not get spoiled on this game, do not get spoiled on this game. I've already beaten Outer Wilds, so I'm good on that. So I will take a look at this link. But just in future, this game, you cannot spoil this game. Oh no. Yeah, it seems pretty accurate, honestly. Okay. Okay, we're getting close. So it appeared at the 40-degree mark. Which means it should come into vision very shortly. I'm gonna get the spaceship. What the fuck is that? Oh, did I just bump it so now the map's offline? Whoops. Yeah, fair enough. I'm just gonna... What the fuck is this? What? It's a hole in space! It's invisible, what the fuck? What? What the fuck? No, it's not a black hole. It's like a black hole would like eliminate light. This is just invisible to the sun. I've got nothing. No radio signal here at all. Unknown language? This isn't Nomai. I was thinking there's a lot of things this could be, like weird Nomai space station, but it's not even Nomai. What the fuck is this? Like landing crafts? Error unknown language. this? What on earth? Okay, fair enough. Just... Oh! Oh, it's light-powered! Oh! Whoop. The fuck? Oh my... What? It's a ring world? It's like a radio drama? Well, that's one way to enjoy it, I suppose. Unknown language. It's a colony. It's a colony ship. With deer people? Oh. Okay, hold on. I gotta do like that. Deer people. And I guess what they probably had was like some kind of ability to control slide reel. Slide reel? Insert slide reel. Where the fuck did these go? Oh, here, of course. Ah. Some kind of ship below. Looked like a submarine. Okay, there's got to be a better way to do this. I need to find some other way to get a light source in there. Where to put that lamp? Okay, the lantern's not charged, I guess. Okay, what else is around here? Where else do I go? What else is there to do? Okay, I guess this direction. There's something here. What is this? Jeez, that river just goes on and on. There's a big old hole in the side. No, that's a dam. Ah, a working lantern. Okay, so they exist there, fishing, looking over the mountains, new world, explore it. Okay, let's get this lantern over there. This takes priority, because I need to figure out what the fuck these slides are about. There we go. Okay, so you start off. Okay, so start off. This thing gets sealed up. One of those people came up, used their light power there to seal the gate, which is located at the top of whatever this means. MC is a Gebian necromancer who felt shame and evil gripping his soul, flying terror with the evil necromancer is trying to wash away the taint. Okay. I can see that story. That makes sense. Okay, what do we got here now? Okay. Whoa, okay. So, they were living on some world. Wait, no, that's the colony ship. That's the story of how they came here. Alright, so. This is their home world. The Eye of the Universe called out to them and was discovered by a scientist who saw the eye and went, oh! I then told everyone else to come check this weird shit out. Look, that's where it's coming from. So they created a colony ship to bring them here to try and be close to the eye. Where are they now? Oh, They must have been wiped out by ghost matter, just like everything else. I suppose at least you won't escape it. You know, people try. They don't always succeed, but they try. Gotta do their best, what they can do, you know? So they got here, they were wiped out by something. Unknown language, still can't run with it. Oh, ghost matter, shit. No. Scout launcher. Oh! Oh! Okay. Huh. Okay, then onwards. The dam is broken. fuck is in here? Ah, same kind of deal. Looks like, yeah, same thing. Whee! Wait, this isn't... Okay, is that where I was before? It might have been. Whoa, hey, hold up, hold up. I just saw the eye. I just saw the eye. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So each one is sort of a... Each one is actually existing in the universe, too. It's the eye. Is this some kind of temple? Oh, thank God. It's like some kind of eye to the... Temple to the eye in here. No, 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 get back here. Let's fucking go. Oh. Bunch of electric cables. That's not... Okay. Uh-huh. Ship's log updated. So this is close to where the dam is. I see. So I need to get across to there somehow before the thing explodes on me. There's got to be a way to learn the language too, right? Okay, there's the dam that exploded. This is cool! That? Okay, let's go. And the canned lich. Next book, the Alter History, where the Emerge trying to free his king from his tyranny. Okay, so that... So you're not doing it where you're trying to, like, determine who is right or what? Ooh. It's a little... The water effects get a little much, I feel like. Oh, what the fuck? Three seals. There's 3 seals. I doze off or roast marshmallows. There's some kind of 3 seal thing going on there. But this is chained to that. Very curious. Can I get up here? Not really. Okay, finish the loop. stuck? I might be stuck. I'm stuck. Well, you said you were going to do, like, the alternate hits, the multiple different paths, right? But then you have a second book that's just Lich? Is that what you meant? Like, that's why I'm confused, because I'm not 100% sure you were doing the... Which thing you're going... Come on. Which thing you're going with? Alright. What is this? Doesn't open. Oh, seriously already? Ah, I see. Well, let's try and get some advantage on this. Can't see the sun from here. Alright, any moment now. There it is. There it is. Slowly encroaching death. It's not actually that slow, it's very fast, but it's encroaching alright. Huh. The Nomai kill had to come in because you can't actually die from it. Interesting, you're too far out. Okay, we're going to the museum. We're going to the museum. We need to talk to somebody about some fucking mysteries going on. Most importantly, we need to talk to somebody about some fucking translation gear. Untranslatable language. I don't remember who exactly was that made the translation gear. I think it was Hornfellas? Anyway, he's just hanging out right there, so I'll be able to chat with him about that. Like, there's gotta be a way to translate this stuff. Otherwise, I'm flying blind a little bit. Well, not completely blind. I'm still able to get through with mostly pictographs, but it'd be nice to have translation. No, my statues are open. Hal, can you translate this new alien language I found? A new language? Yes! Absolutely, stars above. You bet I can! Just give me, let's call it 100 samples, some form of epigraphical codex. In 6 months, I should have the vague gist of the sort of graphemes this new language is working with. Gosh, I can't wait to get started. Thanks, Hal. Okay. Well, can't do that. I guess I can go talk to Gabbro? Maybe Gabbro has something to tell me? I should be able to at least fast travel back to that spot thanks to the, thanks to the ship. So I don't need to wait around to figure out where it's located exactly. But God, that's super cool. And also spooky, but also super cool. Let's go. I don't know where the launch codes. No, I'm going to tell about using the ship's log to set destination markers for location you visited before. It's a brilliant feature if I do say so myself. Dead useful, and risk it possesses of shortening out fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gossin would worry about it. How do I use it? When your ship, open up its log to the location you want to mark. Anywhere's fine, as long as you've been there at least once. Hop in the pilot seat and the ship will throw up a destination marker on your display. It's that easy. Wow, Slate, how did you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I got. Really, you're too kind. Slate, you're a technological marvel. Oh, say that again, please? It sounds so good when it's not sarcastic. Anyway, I got a fire to enjoy. You got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun, okay? I already knew about that feature. I didn't know about that feature the first time I played this game, though. Which caused me to spend a lot of time trying to beat the game by going backwards and forwards in locations I didn't go. Refight checklist. Jetpack auto boost. Oh, jetpack boost can be triggered with a separate button press or anytime upward thrust is used. Oh, that's neat. This is brand new. Check this out. Let's see, kind of spoilers. You can kill Godfrey. I don't know if you can raise her. I'm going to do a little. She's going to kill Godfrey in the book. That'd be neat. I wish you could kill Godfrey and resurrect her. That would be super cool. Freeze time will translate text. Yep, okay. Looks good. Let's go. Alright, so... get out of here first. Ship log. Already got the radio tower. The Stranger. River Lowlands. Sealed Vault. Burned Slide Reel. Cinder Isles. Cliffside Building. Reservoir. Submerged Structure. Radio designed to be take photos. Massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field. It does not appear to be Harthian or Nomian in origin. Norse reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. Submerged structure. Slide reel from the river low and showed a strange symbol, vault being closed. Cliffside building. Okay, so that's that thing. Cinder Isles. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. Found a large metal cylinder for the eye of the universe inside a burned out building. Slide reels. Low-lying region near the entrance of the Stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. Let's fucking go. God, what the fuck is going on? Oh, get over here. Okay, it's left bumper to roll. I think this is a different hangar. Yeah, this is a different hangar from the one I came in last time. The last one was on the backside. Unknown language. Yeah, I came out on a totally different side this time. I'm closer to the thing this time. Yeah. Okay, let's see where I can go with this. Try and get to the Cinder Islands area over there before everything collapses and falls underwater. Perfect. Let's see what's going on over here. Ah, this is the building with the eye statue in it. Right, okay. God, I wish I could translate this. Got a big old building over there with something in it. These deer people were pretty tall, though. What do we have here? We got another projector room. But no projector slides. Ah, there we are. Get over there. Okay, now if I know my guess, that is probably going to be... Unless I miss my guess, that is almost certainly going to be where the lamps are. Yep, there we go. Same building as before. Huh? Wait, what the fuck just happened? Was that part of something here, or was that something I did? I can't tell. Okay, second seal. Another thing. Second seal. This is something about the eye. They observed and worshipped the eye and scanned it, trying to learn more about it. And they saw that it would destroy everything, including them? They saw their death? So they decided to burn the eye's temple. And sleep? Okay, something's going on here. So they used to be here visible, but then they hid themselves away. they worshipped the eye, but saw that the eye would be the end of everything, and so they tried to destroy it? Seal it away? So those seals have something to do with the eye. But what? Oh, hello. Huh? It's a phantom... Okay, so there's a tower there, and there's a phantom path hidden in the rocks that gets you up to it. Okay, I want to say I've cleared everything out here for now, but we'll only find out later. I don't know how much time I have left before this thing breaks. Oh, hello. Is that it? What is this? Oh, no. Okay, we're fine, I think. I have to be very careful when I have my lights turned on. Okay, where does this take me? Where is this going? Huh? Secret slide reel? What the fuck? What the fuck is all this? Also, let me read this message. Imagine the armies of the Crusade, both the living and the dead, staying around the citadel, waiting for the commander to arrive and give his speech before the final battle. Skeletal figures flying, floating in from the moon. Positioned behind the big building where the commander resided. You want to be the big building or the ziggurat? And a figure floats in skeletal, dark robes cloaking his form, descending from the skies. Lower. Lower. Over this thing real quick before time runs out. Okay. Got whatever the fuck this is. Okay, enter some kind of temple. Planet. Take that thing away and then enter through that door? Okay, so it's the one with the planet in the sky. The planet in the sky is a secret passage. What is this? What is this? How do I... Maybe... Oh, wait, no. No, that's not the one. It's this one. Each of them has a secret back room. What? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Got the deers, and all of them have flames glowing. What is the... Oh shit, it broke. There's the wave of water coming. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Ow! Oh, my thing's gone. Okay. Where else can I go from here? So there's power feeding. There's some kind of thing here that tells me power is feeding in from different locations. I have no idea how to read this. Commander, his name carries the blood frame. The queen, she's not breathing. Bony foot touched the ground. Place the queen down. Queen is dead. And then Galfrey opens her eyes as an undead. Long live the queen. It's an interesting setup. Like, honestly, you do you. I have no idea how well it works with the rest of it. Like, I don't know if it's too prosaic or anything, or what have you. I think it sounds neat, but I'm also not going to be the majority of people reading it. I'm just going to be me reading it. If I do read it. See what happens if I get over here real quick. Can't get over this way, right? Yeah, no, best I can do is slow my movement. What is over here? Yeah, like I was saying, it seems cool, but you have to do what you think works best for you, not what I think is going to work best for you. Ah, this one has a working lantern. Well, let's learn a couple things while we wait for the inevitable time of death. There's any other slide reels in here. I didn't see any others. This seems like a one-way puzzle where you have to come back here. Oh, it's the next part in the chain. It's part 3. Alright, part 3. What do you got for me? No, this is part 4. Okay, they took the seal, encased it in a larger thing, and submerged it. Yeah, I knew that part. What does that fucking mean? I still have no idea what the hell is even in that thing. There's one part of the story I'm also missing here. The submarine one. The hell? Five? What the hell is this? No idea what that is. Get in there, get in there. Oh, hello. Aha! Alright, so what do we got? We've got... Damn it, hold on, what was it? Okay, sun, eye, fire, eye, fire. Sun, eye, fire, eye, fire. This is the control panel for this ship, I'm guessing. There's a control panel for something off in the distance. Some kind of deep space probe that this thing is controlling. And this is where you control it from, but what is it? There's the time. So there's a wheel missing from the control thing, which is controlling something. So somewhere out there is a device that this wheel is supposed to control, I guess. Alright, it's about time for this round end. I really just gotta go talk to Gabra and try and get that meditation thing going. It's very necessary. It's hyper necessary. Well, now I know what secrets are held elsewhere. Oh, hold on. Can I scan this real quick? Unknown language. I wonder if what's actually going on there is the Nomai statue has shut off at that point. So that's actually the last... Like, that version of me goes on to live for however long, but the Nomai statue shuts off at that point, which forces me to, you know, keep existing. Rather, forcing me back into the start of the time loop. Let's fucking go. Alright, so we got log here. Hello, Buildery Boy. How are you doing? Okay, the reservoir. Found a room with a control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. Yeah, well, no, you don't. You don't ever stop the sun from exploding. Also, if you haven't played this game, you should play this game and not watch this stream. I'm not kidding. Nearly all the slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. A large metal structure suspended by chains coming by swing from below. There's a sealed vault illuminated by green fire inside the structure. Yeah, well... Yeah, fair enough. It was 2 years ago when it did come out. But if you have the ability to play through this game blind, you absolutely owe it to yourself to play through it blind. That's unfortunate. Fair enough. It is also on PS4 and Xbox, if you have either of those. Island Tower. Tower that sits atop Cinder Isles. The floor is going to be reached from the secret entrance to the back of the tower. Found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants opening a secret passage. Fair enough. Fair enough. Low-lying region of the entrance to the stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. Well, now I know about that. Secret passage. Anyway, in that case, I guess enjoy the DLC for one of the best games released in several years. And my personal game of the year for 2019. Wrong button. It's left bumper. Whoop. Oh, hey, stop that. There we go. Oh, God! I just want to get in there. Just want to get in there. There we go. Problem solved. The river lowlands are right there. I have to actually... All right. Oh, that's right. This area had all the ghost matter, didn't it? Okay, so this is safe. Oh, that's a lot of ghost matter. That's quite a bit too. Okay, that side has ghost matter. Whoops. Okay, this side's safe. Mostly. Pick up artifact. What the fuck is this? Conceal? Focus. Whoa! Forgot where the ghost matter was. This is probably the key. This is probably the key to this whole puzzle. I just need to find out how to actually use it. I want the one with the planet. This one. So there's supposed to be a flame burning inside this. But I don't know how to get it. Oh, drop artifact? No. Okay, so how do I... Okay, I've got to find the last clue. There's one more clue. Which I'm missing. Which would hopefully... tell me how to do this, unless... You know what? I bet I know where it is. I bet I know where this last clue is. Okay. So there's 3 of those locations. That is no doubt where they're all hanging out, trying to seal off whatever the fuck is in this sealed thing in the middle. Okay, so that's the other location. I see it. That's a bit worrisome. Come on, get over there. Yes! Finally we're here. Just gonna put that there for the moment. Because I have no doubt there's something much more important I'm gonna have to pick up here. Okay, broken control panels. I don't want to fall in the water, definitely. Yeah, let's leave that there because I can come back if I need to. But no idea. Aha, there's the third one. This is full. Everyone's here for this one. What does that mean? What does any of this mean? Oh, I should probably grab that lantern. Before I forget. Another artifact. Okay, so I don't have to go there just for that. That's good to know. It's actually extremely good to know. It saves me a lot of time. And here we go. Those are the slide reels I want. So this is the third one. Three seals. Three seals. What are those three seals for? There we go, the lanterns. This is what I want. So they observe the solar system. And they observed their home. Wept that they lost it. They fell into a slumber. Their souls were captured by the things? So they fell into a slumber and those things lit up? Also a door here I can't get through. This isn't where I came up. Okay, it's just a second elevator on the other side. That's all it is. That's all that is. Oh, this one doesn't have a... That one didn't have a thing to call it down. That's why this exists. It's a way to get back to your ship quickly. Or your craft, I guess. Is the best way to call it. It's not a ship. It's a boat. This. Ghost Matter detected nearby. Figures. Alright, scout launcher. Oh, so this is the other side of that bridge. See. Ship's log updated. Another abandoned temple of the eye. With another code. Oh, I know where this comes out. Yeah! Okay, so that's why this is here. So that you can get back faster without having to go through that entire ghost matter section. I understand. Okay, now before we do that, let's head over to that building. That one I can't get into just yet. I'm gonna head over to this building across the way first, though, because I don't know what's in that. If there is anything, it may also just be empty. There's a stand there of some kind. There's whatever's down here. It's another way to go. Wait, this doesn't... Shit. Let's rotate this, see where it takes me. It takes me to this little... Okay, so that's... Okay, so that's interesting. So this is the thing they sealed away and submerged underwater. How do you... Got it. Delicious. Oh! That hurts me. Alright, well I pretty much don't what I need to here, so I might as well just cook myself and go back. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick detour to get... What? What? Wait. That's my soul! What? 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 So they actually died. That wasn't like they're resting. They actually died. That was their race dying to fuel these things. Is this real? Okay, so there's a code for each of these things which I don't have yet. I don't have any kind of boost. Well, there's only one with an actual path at the moment. I got a feeling I can't go in the water. Huh? What are you gonna do? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? It looks like they don't do anything. They're just kind of there. Which is curious. What the fuck is this? Huh? One of the seals is gone? Okay. Go in there. Yeah. Into the secret room, yeah. Take the thing, the artifact. Right, but how do I turn those off? Okay, so I knew about that thing, but how do I get in there? Yeah, I figured. So now I'm dead, right? Yeah. Do I have to die in a different location each time? Maybe I have to die in a different location each time. Hidden Gorge. The blurred slide reel. The abandoned temple. Subterranean lock. The secret passage. The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of the tower. One of the strangest hands pointed at me at the nighttime sky, then picked up an artifact and left the room. Sometime later, the lamps next to the mural went dark, revealing a secret passage. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. Discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath a submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. Yeah, fair enough. No worries about getting pulled away as well. I'm just, enjoying my time here. Sealed vault. Okay, the river lowlands are now sort of completed. That's good. Hidden Gorge is definitely my next spot to explore, though. Like, that is absolutely the next spot. There's so much there. There's at least... Okay. So you take your... Okay, I gotta figure out. Okay, hold on. There's just a lot. There's a lot. Well, the nice thing about Outer Wilds is that it has a full map available to you, and you can just go, okay, I want to go here. Like, even if you do get lost and confused, Outer Wilds has a bunch of tools available that just let you track wherever you need to be. It's very, very welcoming in that regard. Not to mention, a lot of the things that you pick up that tell you where to go are pointing to the same location. So there's a bunch of clues that breadcrumb into each other, so you're always heading towards progress no matter what you do. Even if you go off on a weird tangent in a strange little location, it gives you something to work on. There's always something to lead you to the answer. Still a hidden passage here, though, which is interesting. Oh yeah, No Man's Sky. What do you mean the problem with No Man's Sky, though? Like, just the controls? Oh yeah, well, in No Man's Sky, it's just a case of, like, there's nowhere... Like, it doesn't matter where you're going. There's no objective. You just go do whatever you want. Yeah. In this one, there's a lot of guidance if you want it. How do I... Must have turned off the power somehow in this location. I don't know how. Yeah, it looks like power's coming from there, and feeding into this. Which is weird. Whoops, how do I want to go there? It's fine. We're fine. Yeah, like I said, in this game, there's a lot of guidance. You have a map. Unable to pinpoint location, never mind. You don't have a map in this location. But you have a map, normally when you're running around the world, you have a thing that tells you, okay, where was that thing I found that one time? Oh, I can just take this map and that'll take me there. Like, there's a lot of available guidance for this game. There we go. Whoa, Nelly, hey, ho, now, ho, now. Hold up there. Okay, here we go. That's a place to be. Wasn't there one in here? I thought there was one in here. Okay, it must have been in a different building in this location. I could have sworn there was another one. I guess it's over here. Oh yeah, that makes more sense that it's over here. Let's see, I have to say it's probably... Yep, right there. Okay. I'll come back and grab you in a minute. Worrisome every time. People skip Wrath? I mean, I can believe that, because some people just want to do like the CRPG gameplay stuff. I do think they're foolish, but I can see it. I understand why people would do that. There's more secrets to be had in this zone. So I'm going to equip the scout launcher, launch mode. Now. Why would I bring it out here? Is there anything over here? There's not really anything over here. God, I gotta open the doors again. Easier if I had night vision. That's a puzzle I gotta solve too. Gotta somehow open that thing. I don't know the code for it. I have no idea how to get the code for it. Okay. that's the elevator. That's that door. Oh, wait, I can get through the bottom of that, can't I? Makes me chuckle when speedrunners click on a mythic path you don't want. Are there actually people speedrunning this game already? Also, again, you have to keep in mind that speedrunning is a different way to play the game. Like, they are people who already know the mechanics and the stories well enough to just be able to blast through it, generally speaking. You don't speedrun a game just because you want to speedrun and be the fastest player. You speedrun a game because you really enjoy it and you want to play it the best. Like, you want to learn everything you can about the game. That's not it. What about here? How about here? Got it. That's real goofy. That's some real goofy mechanics. Huh. Well, let me put this out here. Let me grab this. Let's see what this thing's about. Oh, wait, what was it? It was over here. Okay, let's go get that lantern. What is this? What? Where is that? That's on the exterior of the ship. So there's something weird on the exterior of the ship. Okay, we got one last thing to do here, I think. Time to kill myself. I believe that's everything at the Hidden Gorge apart from just killing myself on this thing. That's... Okay, so there's something else going on. Also, I gotta really check out that area at some point. I'm just working my way across this area very slowly. There it goes. Speak of the devil. I really got to book it because I got to get there before this entire thing closes in on itself now. There we go. All right. Here we go. Yeah, well, speedrunners enjoy the game. Like, they're... You don't speedrun a game that you don't like. You don't speedrun a game just to be the world record speedrunner in that game. I mean, some people do for some games, but generally speaking. You speedrun a game because you enjoy the game and you want to, like, try and learn every little bit of detail, every little in and out of it to try and beat it as fast as possible just to see if you can do it. I mean, it's pretty accurate. What the fuck? This is their home world. Well, it's a reflection of their home world, I guess. But like, what the fuck? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's how it works. Oh. You can extinguish the light and it goes away, and you can do this. Ah, fair enough. Although, is that a case of, like, I don't care, shut up to the story in general, or I don't care, shut up to Galfrey? Because there's a difference there. There's a very big difference there. Huh. New instrument. Extinguish. Huh. Yeah, well, you know, I can't blame people for enjoying things different ways, really. I will say they are probably wrong for playing a story-driven game and not caring about the story, but at that point, if they're speedrunning it, they've most likely seen the story 100 times. Well, maybe not 100. The game hasn't been out that long. But you know what I mean. Like, they're more familiar with the story than either of us, I bet. Unless they're just, like, practicing this the first time through, in which case, who knows. I withhold judgment. What on earth? Oh! Oh! That shadow. There's a living one of those here? Well, living's not the right word I'd use. Like, did they... God, so what must... Okay, so what they must have done is they were so saddened by their loss of their homeworld that they probably just... They retreated into their own afterlife, effectively. They let themselves die. Sort of like return... Yeah, he's just sitting there. They must have let themselves die so they could return to their home, since they can't return there normally. I do lucky you can't get an angle on it that lets you see him. You cannot see him. He's just down there. He's enjoying himself. Oh, why would you speedrun a game that you don't understand then? That's on him. That's his fault. Plus, saves exist for a reason, bruh. There we go. That's a real bruh moment there. So that's how I get out of here. It's over this way, though. It's just to tell you, like, oh, he's right on the other side of the store. That's all that is. Okay, so where was this thing I opened up again? It was right there. Got it. This. That's an elevator down to something. So I don't want to go there just yet. Is the other... What? This is real time? Oh, god damn it. Okay. I didn't realize that this was I didn't realize that this was happening in real time. I was spending a little bit too long smelling the roses there. I heard the music for the sun exploding, but I didn't think it was actually going to explode because I thought I was dead. I thought I was in some kind of afterlife. Endless Canyon. I was getting very angry. I get annoyed when people tell me to slow down or speed up. Try to comply, so I don't say anything. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. That guy just sounds like he doesn't know what he's doing in general. Like, not having... Like, okay, fine. Speedrunning the game? Yeah, sure. Do it if you got it, if you know what's going on, but don't, like, complain about the story and not understanding what's going on if you haven't played the game before. Like, you're supposed to speedrun when you know the game. You don't speedrun just to beat the speedrun. That removes all the fun from the game and just turns it into, like, a job. A slide reel in the hidden gorge that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. Endless Canyon. Massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built in the far cliff face. Boy, is there more to explore there. Alright, let's go hit that hull breach. Alright. Now that I know I'm on a timer, even when I'm dead, that's a good thing to know. And while I'm at it, where's this hull breach at? So there's a hull breach. It's at one of these kinds of spots. There it is. Okay, oh, what broke? What broke? That worked. There we go. Where's this hull breach? It was right there. Thanks. That was lovely. Ah, get over there. Where am I now? Okay, so you bring this lantern in, you sit down, close your eyes, open it again. I really think I'm supposed to be meditating, or have meditation for this. I really think I'm supposed to have meditation for this. Yeah, same deal as before. Sit down, close your eyes. Go to sleep, little baby. Open your eyes and see your home world. Okay, what do we have here? It's in this area. It's an exit. This is where they watched over it from. Can you ever pause in time to read the dialogue? Well, yeah, but if it's a speedrun, again, like, their objective is to do it as fast as possible, so it makes perfect sense. I'm at the Hidden Gorge already? Wow. Okay. That's pretty sick, honestly. That's a hell of a speed strat to get here. And I'm almost dead to boot. I was about to be like, yeah, you know, maybe I'll just restart, go check with Gabbro, get the meditation thing going. But no, if I'm already here, like, damn. What is this? Lantern to this other kind of soul lantern thing. Go in there, close the door. They fall asleep. With this thing, they fall asleep. It burns the tape. Okay, can make out, like, little bits of something going on in there. Fall asleep. So there are advancements to the base lantern design is what's going on there. Okay, let's see if maybe this works. That's the planet. I wonder if maybe this works if you just drowse off. Probably doesn't. Either way, I'm almost dead. Alright, let's go. We gotta speed through this one. Because I don't have much time. Well, that's actually not true. I have plenty of time, all things considered. Now that I know what's going on here. Okay, so I don't remember exactly where the other side is. Is it over here? I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over this way. Down here, was it? No. No, it's not. Okay, so I can't remember exactly where to go from this spot. Is it over here? No. Down from here. Yeah, this is right. Okay. Spooky. So, gotta go up. That's over... This is the way down, so I need to go over this way. There we are. Then I need to get over to that side in order to get dragged across this ledge. That'll be good for the moment. Now, I don't remember. Is there anything over here? I don't think there was. I don't remember going down here, honestly. Picture of a tree. Some kind of sacred tree, I guess? Can't get through there. Anyway, there's some kind of sacred tree thingy going on there, which I'm gonna probably guess is tied to those temples I was looking at before. That's just a guess, but it seems like a pretty educated guess at the moment. There's nothing else to do around here, right? Yeah. Brick wall. Huh. No time for pleasure cruise. You gotta go. Oh! It's the seal again. Oh, come on. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Is it just going to loop back around? I bet it's just going to loop around. Alright. Let's take the loop. This is different. This is a different place entirely. Where the fuck am I? Where am I? I'm at the back entrance to something. Anyone home? Where the fuck? Away. Oh, I know what goes on here. I understand. So there's exits. Each one of these things hooks into one of these spots. The seal hooks into a different location, but each one of these ones hooks into this river. This river connects all the other temples. Yeah, this river definitely connects all the other temples. That's a mirror of the one... of the other one. Next one's going to be back to the canyon. Yep, next one's back to the canyon, and then we're going to be winding up at the seal in a second. As long as I remember to actually jump off this time. And all of these places you can't go back from. You can't work your way back through the level for whatever reason there would be to do so. I gotta make sure I get off this time. There we go. Solved it. I did the puzzle. I managed to jump. Okay. Where to now? What's going on up here, huh? Okay, they took the lanterns. And took it to the seal. And then we're in the other realm here. They peer in. And in there, the other ones appear. Along with the seal itself that they're carrying downstairs. If I had to guess, this must be just to, like, tell me to get in through the seal itself. The problem being that I don't have the codes I need to get through that. Huh. Got the damaged laboratory, the shrouded woodlands, the candlelit tower. Found a mirror of a large tree in the bottom floor of the lodge. Saw a vision like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of the green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. Found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. A third experiment appears to have been a success. Rode a raft through a densely wooded stretch of a river. I could see buildings along the banks of the river. Rode a raft past an island with a tall candlelit tower. Light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of the tower. One of the there's inhabitants painted in mural night standing beneath the night and sky and an artifact like the room. Can you wake back up? I think you might be able to wake back up. And it all points back to the sealed vault. Alright, so we're going to do that, but first, I gotta go visit Gabbro. Okay, where's Giant Steve at? There we are. Let's wait for this to pass by. Okay, good. So he should be right below me, approximately. Yeah, there he is. Perfect. Ah. It's fine. I now see what's broken. Okay, I can't get up there. We're gonna have to deal with that later. Please, Gabbro, tell me how to meditate. Wait, have I used that one before? How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? Yeah, sure. Alright, perfect. Now I have the ability to meditate, which will be of extreme use later on. Alright. Hey look, it's Quantum Moon. Alright, the timer's going, let's go. Woo. A little bit of a bumpy landing, but it's fine. Okay, so I gotta check out the other two locations now. Assuming I can get there safely. Can I actually check out something here? Can I go this way? What's this way? Like, what is that over there? What is that right there? What is this? What is this? I don't think I've been here before. Definitely haven't been here before. The first place that gets wiped out when the thing gets destroyed. I have been here. Wait, is this the other entrance? Yeah, it's the other entrance. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that was the other entrance. 100% the other entrance. Okay, I need to get one of those artifacts, and the closest one is over on the other side of the river in that weird little hut. That's surrounded by ghost matter. just skirt around this side. And where is it? There it is. So I have a feeling that dozing off will also work, but I can't be 100% certain. Okay, which is the planet? That one. Let's go. Gotta doze off here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Which makes me wonder, does that mean I can doze off and come back to life if I do that right? Oops. And that's how you open that door! Huh? Oh, that's just where I was. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so the lodge is kind of like that direction. Alright, let's go this way first. That door is calling to me, because I was there last time and I wasn't able to open it, but now that I'm here, I am able to open it. Was it? Was it below me? Don't remember where it was. No, it was here. I was right. Okay. Ah, and this is just the exit. Okay. So that was just the other side of that thing, and this lets me get through here to other zones, should I so desire it. Gotcha. Okay. Mystery solved. Now time to head to this mysterious lodge that's on the side of the water. See what's up with that. Ah, I see. So I've got to get up there somehow. You can't jump up. I'm actually not sure where to go from here. I've got to... Gotta get up there so I can make a path across, but how do I... How do I... get over to there? Looks like it's over that direction? Oh, down here. That would make sense. Uh-huh. So now I've got to get up here, which I can maybe do by going this. Yes. So they're just watching movies in there, I guess. That's my way back. Where do I go, though, from here now? Some light over there, which tells me that's probably where I wanted to be. There we go. What? Hi? Oh! You don't like that. They're here. They're still here. Sorta. Now, well, that's super cool and all. Also, fuck, God. I think there was going to be a horror game in this. That sounded like the dam bursting open. Sure was. Well, fuck. You know, I actually forgot that this one kind of goes underwater. Alright, meditate on the next loop. Let's go. I found real live aliens. And by real live aliens, I mean they might be trapped in some sort of, Moon's gone. They might be trapped in some sort of, perpetual afterlife? It's unclear. Dense forest along the banks of the river. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. I found a covered bridge leading to the darkest part of the forest. Okay. Okay, so I just need to figure out what's going on in the other two locations. I think clear them out, and that should lead me to whatever it is that I need in order to, you know, solve the key codes that are locked onto the thing in the middle of the final area. It's my guess. Alright, let's go. Okay, good. Oops. Yeah. Where's the artifact? There it is. Now get the fuck out. Let's go. I think when I do that, the only reason I don't come back is because I died. Like, coming back just by dozing off, I should be able to just come back. It's specifically when I die and go into this that it's causing that issue. So where was it again? Yeah, so it's this direction. Then once I hit the bridge, which is over this way actually. This way. Perfect. Ow. It's fine. It's just a little bit of damage on my old astral form. It's not my real body that's harmed. It's just, you know, my astral form. Can't see shit. That's what I was afraid of. Can't see shit, walk into water. Okay, at least I don't have to do that first bit again. It's just all the subsequent bits. And you can't, of course, speed up by doing a boost jump, so... rip. To make it slightly easier for myself. And now that we're here, I fell in someplace around here, right? Yeah, I fell like right over here. Why? Oh shit, that was the exit, wasn't it? I think I just had to follow this guy. I think that's what I have to do. I have to follow him. It's so dark here that there's no way he can see me, right? So, I gotta follow this dude to wherever he's going. Going? Where are you going, buddy? What are you doing? It's very dark. What's making that racket? It's 4 a.m. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Oh, fuck! Don't do that. Okay, I don't have much time until the thing explodes, I think. So I'm just going to meditate until next loop and try again. At least I know where to go now. Oh, meditating actually does that as well. Good to know. But like, I actually don't know if I have, I actually don't know if I have much time left. I don't think I do. I have a funny feeling that it's about to blow up on me. Oh. Hi, I wasn't here before. What's this? Oh, it's a shortcut. No. What on earth? Where does this go? Oh, that just leads over to that spot. I see. So I could actually skip across to here if I want to make it back this way faster. Gotcha. That's all that is. It's just a quick way to get back to this spot now that I know how to do it. They're all coming for the concert. They want that sick goat vibe. Well, I got a lot of dust on my computer monitor. Hold on a moment. I'm gonna just clean some of this off. Because it's actually making it a little hard to see because it's the light in the room is reflecting off my monitor. Makes it a little hard to make out what's going on when it's very dark out like this. There we go. So that's all I got to do. Just do a little bit of that. Still not quite as clean as I'd want, but it's better than it was before. There it goes. I really got to get like I got to get a real wipe on this thing and just clean it off at some point in the future because it's got a lot of gunk on it. This dust just kind of stuck to it. Oh well. I wonder, this guy, they got a cell monitor. There it goes. What's up? Look, bro, you're about to have a bad day. I'm sorry. Alright, now I know how to get there fast. Let's go. Oh! My memories when I'm in that zone have the same grain filter that they do in the recordings. There's a grain filter when I'm in like the spirit realm or whatever you want to call it. Huh. I'm surprised rumor mode doesn't have anything new. Alright. Let's fucking go! Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing happened. Okay, the water's perfectly safe, which is good. And then I want to jump up to this side. Have that. Continue along the river. Exo bueno. Molto bene. I do have to wonder what exactly is the gain from all this. Like, what precisely am I getting from this whole shebang? Okay, now, if I remember correctly, it's this direction? Am I remembering right? No, I'm not. Okay, so you go from here, you go to the left. Ah, up there. That's where it was. Good old hands. Oh, that just takes you right to the entrance. Oh, okay. I thought I'd have to do a bit more following than that, but yeah, this is fine. Now, the real trick is where do I go after this? Right? Like, once I actually get in here, where do I go? What do I do? Music suddenly stops. Excuse me, I'm out of here. Oh, fuck, come on. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Maybe there's somewhere outside I can go once I reach that spot? That's my only guess. I'm also really interested to see how this ties into the rest of it, like... What exactly I'm going to be able to do with this? Alright, well, I might as well just... wait up for this. Because there's no point... Okay, that was the power flickering out just now. The power just flickered out in the station. Maybe... you're gonna be the one that saves me. Maybe there's an outside I have to go around? There is an outside area. I've just been going inside. Because I assumed that that's where I had to go, but you never know. There's gotta be a way to, like... I don't know where to go to clear this, really. That's the entrance. Maybe there's something to the left? Let's see, once it turns this corner. Answer is no, there is nothing. Oh, there's two of them. One came from behind. Okay, as expected. But where... Okay, once I get in there, it seems like a dead end. But there has to be more to it. I haven't gotten any information from this other world, really, besides the fact that their spirits are still alive here. Like, that's literally the only piece of information I managed to get out of this. I've got nothing else. Okay, I was right. He just went down here. Nobody? the fuck? Okay, there's an exit there, but then what do I do about that? Huh? Oh, fuck! I just don't know. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a breather from that one and try and head to the next point. Especially since this one's probably not going to be active for much longer. Oh boy, is it not. Alright, where's the next, I need a thing to get a ride out of here. None of them are active. There's nothing here, okay. Oh, no, there's one. Let's go. We got about 2 minutes before that thing blows up. Gotta get into this tower before it washes away. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There it goes. Ah, just in time. Unless... yeah, it's enough to knock it off kilter, but it's not enough to set out the fire, I hope. Perfect. You guys are just a little tilted right now, it's fine. It's just a little tilted, it's fine, it's okay, it's still good, it's still good. That leads to something. What have we here? Huh. It's a house over there or something. Let's go check that one out first, because I want to see what that one's about. That's probably just the way to leave this zone to go to the next one. Yeah, that's totally what that is. That's all it is. Huh. This wasn't here? What's here? Oh. Oh! That's how you do it. Time to extinguish the flame. Perfect. So now I just need to get underneath this tower. By underneath, I mean I need to get into the secret passage, which is there. I guess I could have come down from the top, too. That's fine. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're here. That's what counts. Now, what the hell is back here? What is this? Passwords! Missing. Missing. See, so they burned this place down. They burned this place down so that those codes can never be used to unlock the things. But what about if I go to the dream world in this location? If I go to the dream world in this location, does that... Get over here. If I go to the dream world in that location, does that mean that it's going to still be there if I can? Oh, wrong one. I actually wanted to doze off. Let's see what happens if I go back here. And while I'm at it, just check it down here. Yeah, all it does is just summon the barge, as expected. No, I'm not going to be able to get in there, am I? So there's got to be another way to do it. There's got to be another way that'll take me there. I'm glad I came here, though. This is a good piece of information to know. Is this going to kill me? No, but that'll reset me. Close enough. Wrong one. What? Wait, what? When does this happen? The entire thing goes sideways? Ah, right before the end, so it kicks you out. I see. Well, that was a good bit of information I got, at least. Uh-huh. And that's that place I was in before. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to head into that one next time. So I'll be back in a moment. I'll just be right back. It'll take me a minute for me to die anyway. Hey, perfect timing. How about that, huh? Huh? Alright, what the fuck are those codes for? There's gotta be a way to find the other 3 codes as well while I'm at it. Probably memories. Symbol room. A secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are burned with glowing vault seals. Are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. I opened a container marked with the symbol of the burning slide reel and found a vertical sequence of symbols inside. Starlit Cove. Secluded village nestled within a cove. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. Tower that sits across one for Sister Island. Oh, of course! That one doesn't have a code! I forgot! That is closest to the gorge. So easiest way to get there would be to take the breach. God, was there an artifact in here? Yes, there was. Let me grab that real quick. Right, it's down this way. To here. Okay, now the burning slide reel location is... I need to go across through that way. Right. Camera, did I finish? I did finish the Burning Gorge's stuff. Scout launcher, photo mode. Just because I don't trust myself to remember the path through here properly. It's not like there isn't a door that'll just get me another artifact in a second. So where's this? Really? You're not gonna give me the code for this one? You're not gonna give me the code for this one? Really? I was hoping you'd give me the code. Alright, guess we're meditating. I'm gonna take a picture this time. Gives you the other codes for good reason, because there's... God, whatever. I'm just surprised it didn't give you that. Internet face upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Yeah, thanks. There we go. So now I got that one on hand. Time to go back. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, I don't need to grab that artifact, I think. I'm probably fine. There's another artifact right there, after all. It's honestly... Oop, I keep taking the wrong exit for some reason. There we go. Alright, let's go. I think it's left side, then right side. Past the trees. And we're good. Didn't give me the code this time. Alright. So it's right-hand side sliver, planet, right-hand side sliver, 2 stars. So that one, actually. Planet, 2 stars. I don't know where the lights all went out. It's a little ominous, but sure. Also, I'm going to grab an artifact. I don't trust this to not be vitally important, and I need an artifact for it. Hello? Ship's log updated. There's some slides here. Multiple slides. Okay, there's a... What is this? That's... Burn slide there. Burn slide. That's the Cinder Islands. There's an island that you can connect up to. And on the other side of that island is a slide. It's hidden. This one, on the right side of the building there, on the elevator, there's this burn slide. Let's go. What's the deal with these? I don't need to turn off the lantern, I pick up a lantern. Alright, so when they sealed it beneath the waters, they took all the information that could have been deemed useful to destroy it, and they took it, they scanned it all, and torched the parts that were dangerous. Right there. I was looking at this thing going, that's weird. Why is that there? I see. Okay. I understand now. First, need to get back up there. I can't do anything without being up there. And that's why you can activate it from outside. That's why you're able to activate these things from outside of the elevator. Just like that. Bunch of destroyed slides. Oh! Oh, that's what it's doing. That's what it's doing. So it locks you in. Okay, hold on. What's over this way? Nothing. Okay. Okay, what's over this way then? Oh, it's this door! What is this? So they hit it. Wait, what? Okay, so he went here. Walk across to there. And extinguish the entire building? And that makes that open. Oh! I understand! That's why that exists! Artifact. Left it in the basement. That's fine. There's another artifact over here. How long do I have? Not sure. Okay, first let's do this. Planet, planet, planet. No, can't be lit. There we go. Okay, I need to get another artifact. Where did I leave it? Let's see, this way. I did not pick up the one that was in this building. Is it this building? Yes. No, it's over here. There we go. It's a little annoying how those doors can close. Oh god, that's why I told you there was one of those guys there. Oh no. I'm gonna have to run from him the whole time, aren't I? This is gonna be a horror game expansion. This is a horror game DLC. This explains it, though. Each of these rooms, or each of these things, is home to... It's home to one of the 3 codes. So in order to get there... You need to have the codes to be able to actually... Or you need to actually do each of these things with the horror stuff in order to get there. Okay, now it's over on the other side. So it's up. It's over there. That's what it was. Right. And I've got to get all the way down to the basement in this zone. I was wondering what the point of that thing was. Okay, let's turn on that bridge in the center first, because I kind of need that one to do anything. That's why it tells you that the guys are here, though. Those little bits are constantly there to remind you, oh no, they're here, they're watching, they're waiting. They don't know you're here yet, but they will. Okay, that's active. So, gotta get over here. Oh no, that's where a guy's gonna spawn from. Now, Where was it? Where was it located? God, where was the side? Okay, hold on. How do you get to that stupid garden? Okay, I think it was another way from here? I don't remember offhand. There it is. So I've got a couple minutes to try this. Was it just down? No, it's not here. Okay, so it's not across. Was it... You go up here, you come in. Was it go up? I think it was go up, yes. Yeah, this looks right. Yeah, this is right. Alright, this is gonna be a fun time. Oh, what the hell? Where does this go? Oh! So that's how I get back. Is there anything stopping me from just going this way? No benefit, it looks like. Oh, I gotta do it again. I gotta do it again, but it's dark. Okay, thank God. shit. Almost there. Just a little bit more. Okay, thank God. Okay. That was it. We're good. We're good. Just need to get out of here. Heart's pounding a little bit, not gonna lie. Okay. So, wait, was this... Wait, shit, this isn't where I need to be. It was the other way. It was the other way was where I needed to go. The other way is where that thing is that I need to find. I saw him. Hey, how are you doing, Callus? How are you doing? Oh, no. Come on, I got just a minute. Nice. I saw that did come out. Come on. I only have a couple seconds. I only have seconds left. No! Ah, man. God damn it. I was so close. I just ran out of time. I actually forgot that I would do that. There we go. Okay. Let's try that again. This time without failing, ideally. I also gotta find wherever the fucking, like... Map projection to... Okay, so the map projection, slide burning room. Room full of burnt slide reels next to a strange device. Behind a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being carried to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the large figure carries the container into a secret passage behind a mirror of a large tree. Which is the Forbidden Archive. Map projection 2. Projection that seems to reveal a secret location somewhere within the stranger. That's what all these things did. So that reveals a secret location on the Cinder Isles, and then the other one revealed a secret location in the River Lowlands. Found a slide reel that shows the strangers' inhabitants removing all the slide reels from their shells, scanning each reel of the device, and considering slides well as entire reels. Let's fucking go. You did this. I got this. All right. You know what? That's fine too. All right, let's go. I feel like this is probably a DLC that you could finish in literally 2 minutes if you knew the answer. Like, if you had the literal, like, the combination just to finish this puzzle immediately, you could just do it right away. Which I guess is the same as the normal game. Okay. Let's rock! Time to take a nap. And now, time to see if I can take this nap for another nap. Is it this one? Yeah, it was. Hey, shortcut. I can just take this route back, can't I? Shortcut. Or was it? It was over here. Oh, fuck. Well, that's exactly why I did that. Now, ideally, this should already be extinguished, right? Right? Do I have to do it again? Yep, already extinguished. Cool. Okay, straight on. Now for the fun part. Big air quotes fun. Oh, boy. People are going to be able to speedrun this by just walking through this area blind. I know. I can tell for a fact. Shit! Fuck! God damn it. did it so well the first time, too. This is actually quite challenging. I know there's a, what was it? It was on options, I think. There it is. Reduce frights. Makes certain frightening sequences easier to navigate. So that is an option there if you don't want to deal with as much of this as I am, but... I want to go for the full experience. I want to do this. Now I know what they meant by frightening sequences, though. Jesus. It's basically jump scares. Jump scares and forcing you to panic. Well, it's not really jump scares, is it? Yeah, it's mostly just panic. Mostly just a lot of panic trying to solve the problem. Come on. Get over here, I dare you. Shit. Oh, fuck! Alright. Oh, it's so tricky to get around. I don't know why I can't draw that guy off anymore. Maybe I have to wait until he gets closer to me. Like, he just pauses wherever he last saw me, pretty much. Doesn't help a whole lot. Yeah, that's what I'd guess is the answer. That's what I guess would be the answer. Just draw him out as much as I can, and then... then do it. I've got to just try and get down to that basement with enough time to actually solve whatever's going on down there. I thought maybe, oh, you know, maybe they have the thing again, which tells you where to go. No. I just didn't have enough time to actually solve that problem. Here we go. Yeah, hi. Hey, punk, how are you? What? Are you guys gonna come this way or what? Fuck! God, what the hell? What was wrong with you? Why were you stuck there? Maybe he's stuck there as long as you, like, trigger his aggro. Maybe that's what happens. Oh, is that one? No, it's this one. So if you get spotted by that one, then he'll do something, but if you don't, then he won't, maybe? It's kind of a pain to get there, though, because I gotta, like, navigate blind while also not being sure exactly where he is. It's not great. It's down this way. Okay, let's try that again. Shit. There we go. Managed to sneak by him. Thank God. Here comes this fun experience. Okay, thank God. We're here. We're good. Okay. Shit. That was the dam going. Which means I don't have long. I think that noise is the screams of the ones in the lowlands, like, getting snuffed out. The ones in the lowlands get snuffed out, then the other ones get snuffed out, but this one's relatively safe the entire time. So I need to find the piece of information that I can grab here that's just available to even hold. Oh, this is the underground lake area. I see. Okay. Okay, that's a way to get through. How do I get there, though? Ah, this opens. Okay, so the lanterns. They explored, they tried to consolidate, they were all sad about their home world. So they got together and they created a virtual world. So it's virtual. It's not some kind of like spirit dimension. It's like a virtual reality that they're all running on. Yeah, it's virtual reality. Okay. Those are the only two I'm going to be able to grab from here. That's why I was scanning in. Yeah. Oh, I see. So the world only exists within the range of the torch. That's how it works. The torch is actually what's generating the thing. It's some kind of weird mental bind or something? I don't know. But that doesn't help me. Oh! 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 That's fucking good. Still burned. Are you serious? Are you fucking for real? I got through all that and it's still fucking burned? Really? Why did they even bother hiding it? Unless... Wait, no, I probably have to open it up. The memory of it was burned, but the data still exists, doesn't it? So if I put this here, for example... It's... still there as scratch data. So what do I... There's gotta be another place I can go for this, because that obviously is not going to do it. Unless... No, those doors are still closed. Digital slide reels. Okay, let's put this thing back over here. Another way... There has to be a way to solve this, right? How do I fix this? There's something I'm missing that can be used to solve this. The other locations. The annoying part is I'm gonna have to come back here again to solve this thing. Jeez. There's not really any information there that's of any use to me. It just tells me, like, how they actually did their stuff. The real problem is I don't know how to get this other... Ow. Thing open, unless... No. This is a light door, which is only available on the other side. This... Nothing up there. There's nothing up there anymore. I got everything that's to be gotten up there. Unless... No, not strong enough. Unless... No, that side's pretty closed up too. How do I fix corrupted data? Alright, that's part 2. So we don't have long before this ends. How? There has to be a way to restore this data. Right? But how? Artifact's not fit? Oh, right, it's there. Ow. Alright, well, it's about to end. What happens if I meditate right now? Not like I have much to lose by doing this. Yeah, no, that just restarts me, obviously. What the hell? I guess the thing to do now, then... I guess the thing to do now, in that case... is... let's see. Nothing there, huh? Alright, well, we got some more slides located around Cinder Isles. Yeah, I'll head to the first 2 locations first. River Lowland, Cinder Isles. I haven't even touched Cinder Isles yet. So let me think here. The main problem here is the data is missing. I don't have access to whatever that data is. Which means there has to be some way to repair the data that's missing. Or do something like that to it. Actually, wasn't it over here? Come to think of it. I think it was near this, like, shack, wasn't it? No, it wasn't near this shack. It was near a different shack. Same kind of deal, though. I think it's there. It's hard to tell, though. This is the slide room. This is the first slide room I was in. Where was that River Lowlands area? It was next to some house built into the side of a cliff, which I thought was this one, but clearly it isn't. One of these had it. I don't remember which one of the houses it was. Is my problem. That's not right. There we go. Where? Okay, which fucking house was it? Where is that house? Oh, let's go to the other one. It's right here. The other one's right there. I know how to get to this one. Roughly. It's like... that island, I want to say? Okay, so it was... no, it's in that building. It's in that building right there. Makes sense, because that's the one actually built with the rock. Plenty of room for secret passages. And it's connected to the projector room, of course! Now, where is the way through? One thing I didn't do was when it was up here, I didn't go around this side. Because there's nothing there. go. Okay, so according to the map, it should be around here someplace. Yeah, if you level critical, whatever. Oh. Another one of these, huh? Oh, thank you. Okay, so same deal as before, I imagine. Let's see. Equip scout launcher. Oh, that works even better. Don't even need to do it. Where's this take you? Takes you to a thing located in the slide room, as expected. And I now know where there's a slide that I can pick up as well. Or a lantern, I should say. You know, it's probably faster going this way. Not really. It's about the same. It's about the same distance. God, which way? Wait, where did it come out? Right, back here. At least there's plenty of jetpack fuel around this zone. Now this one I remember I didn't actually spend a whole lot of time in. I just kind of popped in the one time and then left when I discovered a secret path elsewhere that did something. Alright, what do we got? Okay, the seal, looking at the tower. Take this thing across the river? He takes it. And then he goes down into some pit in the ground. Which is all completely new to me. Alright, so next stop is going to be back to remind myself where the fucking thing is in the first location. Hidden Gorge is this way, isn't it? Perfect. I still got the picture for the passcode too. So I can just real quickly just slap that in once I get back up there. Rotato. Banana rotato. Rotato. What is that meme anyway? There's just some guy saying banana rotato over and over again. And I don't get it. I mean, I appreciate it because it's real goofy, but it's still like a weird meme. Alright, it was this, then planet, this, star. Oh boy, I hope that wasn't the thing just exploding. It probably was, knowing my luck. Alright, where was the hidden slide thing? God, which building is that? Okay, that is the projector room. Okay, that is the bridge going. But that was the damn building. Okay, so that's the projector room. There's a hidden room over there, and there's a bridge that I didn't see before. So I gotta get on the ground outside of it and just head left. That seems like a good spot. Okay, gotta remember where to go with that guy, too. So the guy in that other location, looking at the tower. Okay, I'm just gonna do this one first. The other one I'll be able to get back to easily enough. But like, looking at the tower, he took a right, and there's a... Oh, hey, Quantum Moon. Oh no, Quantum Moon! Where'd it go? Slide burning room. And the secret well. I still barely gone into that zone, so... Okay. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so it's like right on the other side of this. Now, according to the map, there's a secret bridge here? Or maybe it's underneath these trees? Ah, I see it. Yeah, there it is. Secret bridge, all right. Okay, where does this come out? Is this? Okay, it comes from the secret. Ah, door that was a one-way door. Back at the projector room. Figures. Ship log updated. Oh, I can just go up. Oh no! If only I could fly. There's gotta be something that tells me how to, like, fix that broken data, though, because I still don't know how to solve that. That's my current wall. Like, getting the locations of the rest of these things, yeah, sure, but what am I going to do if they're all busted up as well? Thank you. Alright, so. We pass it off. Thanks, bro. Okay, so they enter the house. Right through the fire, huh? Is that really it? Just right through the fireplace? But then, how do I get there? This is probably the easiest one to grab. I just need to grab the, I need to grab the thing from over there. But, like, how do I actually... Oh, you know what I bet it is? You know what I bet I have to do? I bet I have to become a data ghost. Let's see if becoming a data ghost solves my problem here. Which game was it that had a similar... It wasn't a game, it was a manga or something. There's a manga or something that had a similar thing to this, where... Well, similar thing to, like, this virtual reality they've set up. What was it? Oh god, it's right there. it's over here. I don't remember exactly what it was, but they had like some kind of... It was some kind of MMO thing. Oh, was it? Was it Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles? Okay, that's the power going out. I think it might actually be Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles, where like they had... It was a virtual world, but they had to protect some kind of flame thing. I don't remember offhand. It's been ages. I just remember something similar to this in terms of like setup, where they had a virtual world, but their virtual world was tied to like some kind of weird flame thing that was their soul or their spirit or whatever in that game. And if you snuff it out, they get kicked out. Just like this. Because I imagine each of our torches is unique to us. Like, I only exist... The reality for me only exists within range of my torch. I don't think it's conjoined... stuff. That's my assumption, though. I can't be certain. Inside, if you would. That's what I... What? Huh. So they just straight up kill you if that's the case. Which, you know, makes sense. I went the wrong way. That still begs the question of how do you actually get through there, though, right? Oops. Like, how do you actually... make your way through this puzzle? Like, I just don't know how to... I don't know how to get past this bit. What? That was... What the hell? Try that again. My controller just stopped working for a second there. I wasn't sure what's up with that. How do you get... How do you go anywhere from here is my question. Are you guys fucking serious? Come on, brah. Brah. I would kill all of you if I could. Snuff every single one of your flames out so I don't have to deal with you. God, how do I do this, though? Something I'm missing, I feel like. Maybe I have to go do the second one instead of this one first. So the order be like 2, 3, 2, 1. Like that. Honestly, that seems fully possible. Bruh! What do I even do here? Oh, you guys are fucked anyway, whatever. So here's the problem. I just don't know how to get through that room. Okay, I'm headed to number 2 now. I head to number 2 instead. There's got to be something in number 2 that tells me how to get through that room, or maybe tells me how to fix the data issues. I actually don't know where there's an artifact in number 2. There has to be one. It'd be too much of a hassle to not have an artifact there, but I don't know where it is. Okay. that's rock. Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, it's just the secret passage up, not a big deal. Actually, let me keep that for now. Actually, what? I don't need this. I just need an artifact. One up here. No. Check if there's anything over here. I just don't remember where there's an artifact. Doesn't look like there's one here, though, so it doesn't matter. Hopefully there's one in here. Otherwise, it's going to be like, oh, I don't know. Restart. Get the one from the lowlands and then come here? No, there is one here. That's right, there is one. It's in the basement of the tower. Or in the secret room, I should say. Little annoyed that they burned all memory of the fucking passkeys, though. I was like, oh yeah, sick, I'm about to get the password. Oop. Scam likely. Fuck you, scam. Wait. God damn, was there not? Oh, fuck. Alright, maybe this is the one that had one in the basement. Sure isn't. Oh, hey, I'm Pleasant Diablo, and thanks! Grant, glad to hear you're still enjoying it. I haven't seen you in a bit. How are you doing? Where is it? Where's the lantern? Is there really no lantern in this zone? I think there was one over here. There we go. Was there an artifact in here I could use? No, what the fuck? Are you serious? There's no artifacts anywhere around here? God. Could have sworn there was one. I don't remember where it is. Really busy starting a new job, month's time to head my original company out. Ah, fair enough. Well, hopefully your new job works out much better than your old one. Glad to see you're getting some work, though, especially in the current economy. Man, what is this stupid... Okay. I have to get the other one instead. Yeah, good to hear you're doing well in Pleasant Diablo. Good to hear it. Yeah, well, yeah, connections are a skill. We still need to actually be able to put it to good use, though. Or be willing to use it, I should say. I got connections, but I never use them for anything, because they're not my connections, really. Push you into the water. Get you lined up so I can at least take you down the rivers in a minute. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. Straight on. Perfect. Well, I've got I got Wrath of the Righteous, obviously. Although, I don't necessarily use the characters in that much because they're, you know, mercenaries. They're not really characters, and they kind of... I did my mercenary runs. They kind of ruined the story of the game a lot. As for other stuff, I'm actually not sure. I have to think for a second. Like, let me just pause for a second here and let me take a look at my schedule. Let me take a look at my current schedule. What do I have currently going? Alright, so my schedule is currently... We got Wrath, Grime, Deathloop, Demon Souls, and that's really about it. So if you want to, you could put a character in for Wrath of the Righteous when that comes back around. As for other games, I don't have anything at the moment. I really should do something. Like, I was playing Honey, I Joined a Cult, which is pretty fun, but I don't know if I'd want to do a full playthrough of it. Like, it's good, but I don't know if it's full playthrough good. Ah, there's the well. Was it over here? No. No, it was close to the tower, wasn't it? It was down there, wasn't it? Something like that. Huh. So what is going on here? Got some kind of garden going on. Huh. Huh. So that's what that is. I'm looking at that later. I was looking at a solo unfair build for Wrath. You had to dip one to Witch Veil so you could step every turn, one dip into Scale Fist for the 5 natural armor. Seems decent. Although, the 5 natural armor doesn't seem like it'd be enough to really, like, save you, I guess is the best way I could put it. The amount of, like, damage that comes in on an unfair run is ridiculous. And the amount to hit that enemies have is also ridiculous. Okay, that was the ship powering down, I want to say. That was the side building. Already did that one. So it's just a loop. It's just a loop to decide which way you want to go. Well, this is a one-way. This is a one-way for that. Okay, I understand. Now the question is, how is the horror bit going to work into this? So I don't remember exactly where that thing is. Okay, so it was like... Where was it even hanging out? It was looking at this thing from like this angle? So it's over here-ish? Let's try this. What do I see like this? Ah, it only exists looking in that direction. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Sylvia's could go dragon as well. Should step back. Shrouded step you can use every turn? That definitely doesn't seem intended. Unless it's a thing that becomes available when you do mythic stuff, because that's possibly intended. Guess this is not allowed in. Oh, I know what I have to do. Rotado. Oh no, it was over this way, wasn't it? Okay, where does this pop out? Let me take a look at this first. Where is this? What is this charred out wreck of a building here for? Huh. There we go. Okay, so now that we're here... Now the fun begins. Okay, that's a death drop. Okay. How do I get down from here? Oh, right. There was a... There it is. Ow. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yep, that was the power going out that one time. Ow. Okay, here we go. I don't like this one bit, I just want to point out. I don't like any of this one bit. Portraits of people. Oh, Jesus. Spooked me. Okay, this is a rough one to go down. Oh, hey, I did it! I did it! I did it? Okay, well, I don't have much time. Destroyed, as expected. Slide reel 1, what do you got? Okay, something about the eye. They found the eye, they scanned its signal, and they saw that it would ruin everything and destroy the universe and kill them all! Oh no! You have to destroy it, burn the eye! They created a thing to launch at the eye to contain it? To prevent its signal from spreading across the universe. So that's why no other Nomai ever showed up. The eye signal was contained. Okay. The flame increases the thing, generate a virtual environment. When sleeping, transports them into the virtual universe. Oh no, he died. Still in there. Virtual immortality. And by virtual, I mean virtual reality. Alright, what's this? Okay, wake up. Turns the screen on. yanks them back into their bodies. But if there's no brain power, they don't wake up. So it only works on living things. What the fuck do I do about this? What the fuck do I do about that? About this. Okay, let's try something here. Can I just yoinkus? No benefit to doing so, and most importantly, I can't fucking fix this data. It's completely busted. I can't use. How do I do this? I've got a wall here. I've got multiple walls here. What happens if I do this? Okay, I wake back up. Okay, so... what do I do? I'm missing something here. There's something I either skipped, or I missed, or something like that. I don't know. Well, the bomb's garbage statue. The library is full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. It's tear marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the strangest inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Intact slides reveal the construction of a launch of a spacecraft designed to block the eye signal. Found a slide reel that shows two artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. Found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. Which is just, when they were dead, there's no brain signal to return to. There's got to be some way to restore these things, right? How do you restore them? It's got to be in the secret fireplace, but I just don't know. I don't know how to get into that secret fireplace. Unless... No, hold on. couldn't work, could it? That couldn't... No, that couldn't work. Could it? So my initial thought... My initial thought, right? Why would it be timed, and why would it very clearly indicate the different paths you can take to reach it if you weren't able to go back there once it's been snuffed out? So first stop in here, obviously. But as long... As long as you're actually in a different location, you won't be affected by your fire going out or the location being kicked out, right? So all I need to do is make sure that I can access these zones from different locations. Which means getting on the boat and getting set up for all the other zones. Okay, so that's... So I gotta get this thing opened up. Gotta use every part of this level. Okay, where's the staircase? It's up this way. This isn't it, right? No. Okay, where's the one that turns on the exit? That was around here someplace. Wait, where was it? God, where was it? There's one that lets you just turn on the exit from afar. Ah, it's that one. There we go. So that'll let me get into this zone, just to double check. I will go make sure that it lines up, the pier lines up and lets me through. That's right, though. This is the only way to snuff out everything, isn't it? There we are. There we are. Perfect. Get out of here. Alright, I can extinguish now. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so next stop is the second location. Might as well hit that up. That one needs some work to set up, so I figure I might as well, like, get it going, right? I've already been in the archives there, so that's not a problem. At the very least, I can get this going. is it? This one. Alright, this one will take a second to just set up. I've already been in the archives here, though, so I don't need to worry about that. But also, I don't quite understand. I still don't know how to get... Okay, that's the power going out. I still don't quite understand the process that'll get me to get that data fixed up, unless it's in those final archives, which it might be. Okay, it's on the other side, isn't it? But as soon as they're snuffed out, they should be... should be safe to go in, right? Because they're all going to be dead. Assuming nothing else goes badly, of course, but... have to find out, I suppose. Man, this is great, though. This level is just so dense compared to the others. Well, obviously, it's a full DLC. But, like, the entire... for all the other planets, there's a couple of threads that are tied to them, but each planet is not that big to explore at any given point in time. Like, the exploration is not... it's not a multi-hour exploration per planet. Like, each planet might take you an hour to 100% or so. But this one, this whole thing is taking me like 5, almost 6 hours, and I'm still not done. It's nuts. Let's just pop back out real quick. Oh god, that actually meditates you. Okay. Now I know. So if you meditate while in VR, it'll kill you. But if you don't meditate, if you meditate while not in VR and next to the fire, it won't kill you. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Let's try that again. I think I got something, though. And when I hear the second group die as well... no. I don't know. I don't feel like there's any reason to go back to that one after I hear the second group die, but... I suppose it's just safest to be in the third group and just wait for them to go. That symbol means sun. Because it's on the sunward side. Maybe entrance? I don't know. Woo! It's fine. I only took a little bit of kneecap damage. Very springy bones. I'll be fine in a minute. Alright. We're out of the initial stage of wonder and amazement, and now we're into the, okay, what do I actually do with my wonder and amazement now? That's what we're currently at with this. I forgot I don't have the... Okay, so it's right there. Right, so I can see a little bit. Alright, that's set. Next step. Alright. Alright, get over here. Then we gotta head over to the hidden gorge as soon as this is set. There we go. Alright, who we got? This one. Just for good measure. We'll turn this one in case I need it. I don't think I will, but maybe I will. Can never be too sure. It's not like it takes me too long to do it because I'm waiting anyway. Okay, now if my inner clock is correct, the station is going to shudder in about a second. Give it a moment. Any moment now. Should be doing it in a second. Ah, crap. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. I get some fuel out of this too. Okay, now this is gonna just immediately hard left. Immediately hard left this way. There we go. And now, any second... There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Whoa, that was a little weird. Sure, whatever. Okay, where's the way to get up there again? This way. Don't really have much of an option, actually, so I don't know why I was questioning things. Hey, sup, guys? All right. Here, wasn't there a... No, that was the other one. This doesn't have anything. This does have this whole mess, though, which thankfully I don't need to deal with anymore. I just need to get down to the basement and take the boat across. Which I can even do with the lights on, which is pretty sick. It's kind of a circuitous route no matter how you deal with it. And I'm gonna have to come back here again to boot. Now, time to skedoodle down to the boat. You know what I bet it's probably going to be? I'm going to bet that there's something in the spot for the first zone. For the lowlands. That is going to require... that you're going to require in order to get the other codes. So you're going to have to go there when everybody's dead. Just sneak through the fireplace or do whatever. You're gonna have to sneak through there and then just grab the stuff, you know, ASAP. I don't know, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something I'm missing with that. Anyway, gotta give it a minute here. But I'm going to take a wild guess and say that you're going to have to, like, take that thing and just run through all the other ones. And by run, I mean probably just, like, literally run through. let's see. Let's see what happens. Now we wait. There we go. And there we go. That's the sign. Get over here. I need you. Woo! Of course, the one that's in the bell is completely fine from all the flooding because it's in the, it's underwater already. Not that it helps me a whole lot, because I can't get to any of the other zones from there. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Let's see what happens. Is it going to take me to number 1? Is it going to be busted? Is everyone going to be dead? It worked. We're still active. But I bet everyone's dead now. It's time to get a move on. Where is it? Is that it? That's it. Yeah, that's it. No, that's not it. God damn, where's the hole in the ground? There it is. Okay, now we can get through here and hopefully find something that's worthwhile. I'm glad I was actually able to snuff them all out like I hoped. I can't believe that was actually the solution. It makes perfect sense. That's why they had that audio cue. It's not just a spooky ambience thing. Broken? Broken. Interesting that this one is so close to the other ones, though. When the Eye sent out the signal to their homeworld, they discovered it and said, "Whoa, shit! Hey guys, check this shit out. Look, it's there." So they destroyed their home world to build this station. So that's what happened. They ruined their world. That's... okay. So they ruined their world to create this thing, only to discover it would be the one that kills them all. So they created the virtual reality to live out the rest of their existence. Okay, there's loading time. If you hop off, then you glitch out of the world? Are you fucking... Is that the answer? I can't believe I'm about to wall hack in a game as part of the strategy to beat the game. That sounds like everyone else just died. You know what? Let's do this. Faster. So what happens if I jump off of the thing? Oh god, it's not faster. I forgot about this. Alright, well, at least it's not too long of a walk to get back there. So what happens when I jump off the thing? Oh, wrong. God, I went the wrong way. So I found all the Forbidden Archives. So what happens if I jump off the thing mid-river? What happens in the loading screen? What is going to happen? It makes perfect sense now that I think about it. Like, of course, yeah, why would... Jumping off the thing in a loading... Well, actually, no, it doesn't make perfect sense. Before, I thought it was like some kind of weird... spirit world thing. But it being a virtual reality means that this is a whole different beast now. Whoop. Huh? Oh, no way! Did I just gain the ability to wall hack? Is this a different one? Yeah, okay. I know about this. I've done all this before. I've seen this. I've seen this vision before. I've seen this exact vision before. You chill out here, bro. Give me a minute, I'll be back. That's why I thought there was an artifact there. Right. Here's the important question. Can I still walk on this? Nope. Okay, the other side has just died. The other group has died now. Area 2 is now clear of people. Damn it, time's already happening. I might have just enough time to get back down there for one more attempt. I can't believe you don't need the codes at all. That's amazing! That's such a good fucking deflection. So I should theoretically be able to do this immediately now. Like, I don't need to wait for these people anymore. I can just go in and go. Hurry it up. I don't have time to waste. Yep, there we go. We got about 10 seconds left before it explodes. Alright. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's go. I guess I wasted too much time waiting for the load screen to happen. Alright, so now I know what to do. Let's go. I'll head straight for that thing first. I still don't know how this is going to help me get all the other stuff. There's so many other things. Like, this is all to, I guess, untangle the Eye of the Universe's signal. Like, that's everything I'm doing. Yeah, Sly reel showed the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. On a slide that appears to be some sort of air report, shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft during transition between areas and falling below the world. So now I just gotta do that to get to the vault. Buckle up, boy! Alright, let's go! I could probably just hop straight to the Hidden Gorge at this point. I don't need to go to the other locations. Like, I explicitly don't need to go to the other locations. That's why that raft is there! The raft is there so you can take it and get straight over to the bell afterwards. And that's why this location is always safe from the flooding. Oh, man, this game's so good! Everything thought about. Every little thing thought about. Here we go. I just wish it wasn't quite so long to get to this one, but it's the safest one to go for. The other ones are faster, but also way more prone to being flooded. Could probably just take this one, honestly. No, wait. Oh, that's right. This is the one that has the secret door. Just go, whoop. I think this will get me there faster. No, don't want to do that one. There we go, that's what I want. Actually, no, this is exactly the same distance, because it just takes me back to the entrance, doesn't it? Yeah, sure does. Okay. That's just a fast route to get to that point, really. So there's two ways this is going to go. One, you don't need the codes at all. Period. Flat out. You don't need the codes. They're just a red herring there to make you think you need the codes. Two, falling beneath the world brings you to, like, the original version of the data, which doesn't have the destroyed codes. So either way, you're safe. Theoretically speaking. Like, you do need to do the horror bits just long enough to get down there and sort of realize what's going on with all this stuff. But I guess the codes aren't necessary, maybe? We'll find out. I can only hope. It's weird that they brought delete... Oh, God damn it. I keep doing this. It's weird that they brought deleted copies of their data to the world, though. Like, why even bother? Why bother recreating a virtual world and then bringing in the thing you were trying to destroy in a destroyed form? It's a weird decision. There we go. Just in case. Man, that thing's zippy. Alright. So as soon as the walls disappear... Yeah, that's so goofy. Okay, wait. So that's the one for that one. That's... Okay, let's try going over here first. See what's on this side. Is that something? It's hard to... Okay, that's the first rumble. Okay, so that's not going to be the answer. I can't get I can't cheat my way in for all three of the things. I can cheat my way in for this. And this looks like what? Burnt! Yeah! Alright, let's see what we got here. Broken missing data. Still broken missing data. How the fuck? Alright, let's pop this thing over here then. I'm just gonna... Whoops. Take a nice little dip beneath the water. Okay, come on. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. I've got the solution, right? So the three things I know are... Someone's dead, they don't wake back up. Which, I knew that. Which is the solution to how to get to the other two locations. Number two is if you drop the thing, you can see the data world by leaving the range of your torch. Number three is you can glitch out of the world by jumping off during the load screen. The first two, I think... God damn it. Wait. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. That's why those alarms weren't affecting me the first time around. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, now I understand. I understand now. I completely understand. I was thinking about it the wrong way. Those are the solutions to the final puzzle. I wasn't being woken up by the alarms on that bridge because I kept dying the first time because I didn't quite realize how this thing worked. The second one is fall out of the world in order to get onto that platform, which is what I'm going to do right now. The third... Wait for it. Whoop. The third is gonna be there's a secret path hidden there that you can only see. That's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be. All these things were only designed to keep people who are alive from being able to reach it. It doesn't prevent me from being dead and being able to reach it, because if you're dead, you usually can't come back from this. But if I were to say, put that right there. Aha! That's the solution. Oh, that's so smart. That's so fucking smart. All right. Alright. Now we got one last thing to do. Those alarm bells aren't going to work on anyone who's alive, which means I need to throw myself onto the fire in order to get this last puzzle piece. Let's fucking go. Wait, no, it's over this way. Wait. Yeah, it's over this way. Okay, I was doing it right. I didn't remember. It's very complicated, okay? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, these puzzles are so good. I can't believe the fucking codes were a complete, utter lie. They are complete fabrications. They are an absolute lie. You do not need the codes for this. That is so good. You know, I never did go over there, did I? I'll check that out some point. I don't remember if I've ever been over there. Let's go. Time to throw myself on the fire. Alright, final solution. Final puzzle. Let's go. As long as I don't go in the water, I'm fine. Now, what the fuck is going to be in this actual casket? Like, what did they actually put in here to seal it? What's the code to shut these things off? Who cares? These things can blink at me all day and I won't wake up. Let's do this so I can actually see what I'm doing. It's like a door? Oh, it is a door. They carried a door? It's a virtual world. I shouldn't be too surprised. What? Oh. Talk to the prisoner? Who are you? So, when they sealed the thing, he was awake. He awoke. And he took the gear and released the eye. Oh! Then the others found out what he had done and sealed him away. So he's the thing they sealed? The only one who would betray them. They resealed it. So that must have been when the Nomai came in, because they saw the blip. Okay. Vision torch. Oh. Oh, that's me! Wait, is that me? That's me! Guess we're going. Ah. Okay. Alright, let's go back up, I guess. Is there anything else? I don't know. Doesn't seem to be anything else. But now I know what happened. Well, I'm dead, so nowhere else to go from here. I wonder, can I see something here? So that one obviously has a code. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, there's nothing that indicates when these things are turned on or off, so you can't actually muck around with these. Oh well. Fare thee well, friend. I think that was it, though. It's hard to be certain. We told each other the stories. I was dead, so there's nothing I'm getting out of that. Is there more? I feel like there's something more. I feel like that's not it. I do appreciate that it actually did tie back into the game, though. I met one of the stranger's inhabitants who was imprisoned within the vault. The prisoners showed me a vision revealing the actions they took that resulted in their eternal confinement. I used the vision to share my knowledge of the sources and history with the prisoner. I guess that actually is it, then. Well, let's take a look. I can change to map mode. That's everything. Alright. Oh, that's Ash Twin. Okay, right. Alright, well, there's one last thing to check out here. One final little thing. Man, that is a good DLC, though. Like, it's not... It doesn't have the same punch as the real game's ending for obvious reasons, because it's very much a small side story kind of deal. But god damn, that's a good DLC. It's a good addition. It's a good addition to the base game. Come on. Yeah, I'll take it in case. Rotato. Alright, now there's one last area I want to check out before we finish. Because I don't think I ever actually went here. Unknown language. Yeah, I never went here. I never went here at all. This is all new. A little bit of closure, I suppose. Oh, I can go in from under. This must have been the stuff to actually control it, to prevent it from going up and down. Ah, that just tells you can get in from the bottom. Like, is that all it does? Yep, just tells you can get in from the bottom. Okay, this building has nothing else in it. Second floor is nothing. Ah, that's just a big old crane, I suppose. Just to lower it in. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just that. Oh, I can get on the dam too if I wanted. Nothing. Oh. Wait, no, I was here that one time, wasn't I? I got the code that lets me get into there. I remember now, I was here. I did manage to come by here one time. There was a burned out thing down there that I picked up. It's the projector room. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. Yeah, I came through here that time. I remember now. That was like very early on. That was my first time through, I want to say. Well, that's that. It was down here. It was Sun, eye, fire, eye, fire. And somewhere out there is a thing that's sealing up the eye of the universe. There's no longer a way to control it. It's been destroyed. Alright, last thing to check out. Let's head to the top of the dam. Hello. Ah, it's a Passover. Okay. This is what I was looking for. Huh. Where does that go to? Solar panels? Is that how they're powering it, maybe? Guess. Okay, nice view of the sun. Alright, let's see where this elevator takes me now. Where on earth? Oh! Another ship bay? It's completely separate from the ship bay I was in before. Is it? Yeah, it's another ship bay. On the opposite side. Is this one like camouflaged? No, that's right. I went into the actual thing when I did that, didn't I? Okay, well, I guess that's that. Found a room with a burned control interface and projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. And a projection that shows the stranger moving beyond the reach of the supernova. Oh, so it's actually automatically doing it. Alright, well. One last thing I want to check. Just take a quick look-see. Let's see. Echoes of the Eye walkthrough. Doubt anyone's going to have one yet. Part... Okay, there's a wiki guide on IGN. It's not helpful. Part 1 walkthrough, Part 2 walkthrough. Is this a walkthrough or is this a guy bumbling through it while saying it's a walkthrough? Okay, it is in fact a playthrough normally walkthrough. Let's see. Let's see. Reduce frights menu option. Yeah, of course. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like that's it. Fair enough. It is a DLC that's meant to tie into the game instead of adding on to it. So I'll just check the Steam page real quick just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Let's see. What website? No. Community groups? No. I'll just go to Outer Wilds discussions. Outer Wilds discussions. There we go. Playing out of order. DLC wipe save file. Congrats, Mobius Digital. DLC set in another time loop. I'm going to assume that this is the end of it. I don't see anything else on there. I'm going to be surprised if there is, honestly. It seemed like a pretty definitive ending. I just want to make sure that I am finishing it. That's it, really. I just want to make sure that I am actually finishing the entire game, the entire DLC. I'm not skipping anything. I'm not missing out. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. Okay. You make discoveries on pace. Outer Wilds is very low hand holding. You cover notes. Outer Wilds. That's Outer Wilds. Echo the eyes for revelations firsthand. Yep. Some of the puzzles use light. Only a few hours in. I can already tell that's not helpful. You are not telling me if it's done. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to have to call it there. I have to assume that's the end. Fun little end. Good DLC. Don't get me wrong. Good DLC, good end. It just, by virtue of being a DLC, which is included into the main game, it's not going to have the same amount of ending punch that the regular game's ending is going to have. Because, like, the ending to the DLC is, technically speaking, the real ending to the game. You have a nice little denouement at the very end there, but, yeah. That's all. That's it, I guess. I'm not going to say I'm disappointed. I'm a little... Okay, hold on. Let's head back. Ah, fuck. Where's the sun? There's the sun. Alright, I want to head to Timberhearth. A lot of stuff just broke, though. Oh, wow, we're really close to Dark Bramble, too. Okay, hold on. Let's get over here. Fix the autopilot. So I can just navigate back to Timberhearth, no problem. Hull repair. Should be everything, right? Upper hull damaged, whatever. Timberhearth ahoy. Let's go talk to some people real quick, and then we're going to call it there. Maybe watch the sun explode. But yeah, as I was saying, I've ruined this game for a bunch of people if you've never seen it before. But this DLC is still good. Granted, you can't play it again for the first time, and if you watch the stream, you also won't be able to experience it for the first time ever again. So, my fault for not doing it well. But I did give a warning. Now, one other thing I'm going to say. Okay, so this DLC, very different vibe from the rest of the game in terms of how the game played. But generally speaking, I really dug how it worked. Just got a nice, soft landing. Perfect. Oh, okay, so where's the museum? There is the museum. There we go. Is Brittle Hull always that close? What's up, guys? Alright, well, I guess that's that. I can't get any, can't get the respect for putting out this little artifact here that I got. Got a fancy artifact, but I get no respect. At me. Alright, I'm gonna take it up and just, I guess I'll just hang for a bit. Alright, so this DLC is making me crash into the planet again. So, alright, there we go. So, this DLC, very fun. Very different vibe from the rest of the game. Much spookier. Had a lot of weird stuff going on that you just need to learn how to do. Like, for most of Outer Wilds, the Nomai stuff is fairly consistent. It's like, okay, you do this, do this, do this. You got the walking puzzles with crystals, you got other stuff hanging around. Like, nothing too wild and crazy. You just, like, little variations on a theme every time you deal with a new part of the planet, right? But this, completely different. Completely different mechanically. Not a bad thing. Just very surprising. Now, what else? Yeah, I'm a little disappointed, just the teeniest bit, by the ending and how it kind of like... Because it's its own thing. It's slotted into the main story, but it's not part of the main story necessarily. So it's self-contained, it's its own adventure. The ending doesn't tie into the regular ending of the game at all. Just, you know, would be nice if it did, but you can't always have everything. That's it. Still great. Absolutely still great. And it does explain why the Nomai came here, but nobody else ever found them. But yeah. That is where I'm going to leave this for now, though. still, I seem to just constantly be falling into the sun. It's a little concerning. Anyway, I loved this. I loved having an opportunity to come back to this lovely little solar system. This game's fantastic. Remains one of the best games I've ever played. Good times. Alright, that is where I'm going to leave that for today, though. Fantastic game. Definitely check it out if you haven't before. I left most of the secrets of the game alone, although it did spoil a couple in the cutscenes and a couple that are unavoidable, but, you know, they're there. Anyway, that's where I'm going to leave that. As always, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. Tomorrow, I'll be back with Grime. Next week, I'm not 100% sure. Might be doing demos since there's going to be a Steam demo thingy going on. So I might do Monday, Tuesday demos for the Steam Festival. Otherwise, yeah. Enjoy the rest of your days. See you next time. And, you know what? Let's see. Is anyone rating? I could rateable? Anyone rateable? Probably. I'm not seeing anyone rateable at the moment. Alright, we'll leave it there then. See ya!